I wish it was time to play the game, but no, it's time to check the volume. Where am I at on my mix? Well, the game volume sounds good. Now, how's the speak? Okay, I do need to turn the game down just a bit. There we go. Nope, not quite. Adjust microphone. And that should be right. No, actually. Sound test on, and then I will do a sound test off, and then I will know for absolutely certain exactly where my voice is at. Alright, I know exactly where my voice is at, and we are good to roll in 30 seconds! Oh, I've been chomping at the bit to play this game all day. 30 seconds. I can behave myself. I'm not going to immediately hit the start button. I am going to take a moment to say I have all the caffeine I could want, all the water I could want, and a drinking game for later on once the cutscenes start, but that's going to be with water, not with actual alcohol. I don't want alcohol poisoning. This game is too good for alcohol poisoning. Oh, it looks so nice. So pretty. Remember, folks, stay hydrated while you do your marathons of gaming. Speaking of which, this stream will, more than likely, go into extra innings tonight. How many extra innings? I don't know. I am bracing myself to stay up to ridiculous hours tonight. There will at least be one break taken. Otherwise, I will not be able to make those ridiculous hours I am bracing for. But yeah, all of that said, one more audio check. Okay, in theory, we're good to roll. There are going to be a lot of cutscenes to begin with. I'm going to try and stay quiet through many, if not all of them. So, yeah, brace yourselves, lovelies. It begins. New game. I'm so excited. The infinite void of space. Don't mind me, I'm just floating. Oh. Looks like something was out there? Oops. Yes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
How's that for an entrance? I have got the biggest, dumbest grin on my face right now. Base model. Oh, two-tone hair. Okay. Oh, that means I can change it later. No, not on a bush. Let me start with basic anime girl. Tall. Mostly tall. Okay. They give you a lot of customization options. Even more than when it was on the Wii U, which makes sense because the Switch has a lot more room. Sure, Freckles. No, I'm not gonna have blush. Not feeling scars. Sure, how about a mole? Can you only have one? Ah, well. I mean, unless you go for all over, but no thank you. Hairstyle! Sorry, is this Mithra? That's totally Mithra's hair! My laughter makes no sense unless she played Xenoblade Chronicles 2! Or... did she guest star in 3 at some point? I don't know. I mean, I'm so very tempted to go for Mithra's hair. Really? Really? You're gonna give her... That shouldn't kill me as badly as it is. Oh, yeah, no, you could totally cosplay as Mithra on Mira. Okay. Ah. Dark green? Silver fox. Oh, actually, that does not look half bad. And I think I'll keep the tips black, too. That just killed me. I was not expecting them to give her Mithra's tiara. Yeah, they don't have the... they don't have the special for anyone else, just the Mithra's tiara. Oh, Lord. I laughed too hard at that. I have to keep it. I'm sorry, I have to keep it. I wish I could change the color. If I change the tips color, does that change the tiara at all? No. Oh, you have all sorts of funky pupil options. Lizard. I think I'll stick with the one I got. Ooh, that's a pretty purplish. Okay, that's a little too dark. Welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles X, where you can spend hours doing character customization. Bet you didn't see that coming. Oh, that's a very sharp blue. Kind of like the purpley undertone. I'll go for this. What is this color 2 thing? Oh! What color your iris is? Okay, no, I'll leave that as is. You can indeed have eyeshadow. I'll leave that as is. Oh, you can have green lipstick. Alright. Really, guys? Really? Oh, you can go full-on clown. Alright, that's... Is that a Monado? That's a Monado. No. They tell you who the voice actresses are? Sweet.
Yay! We win!
Nope.
We sure owned them! What do you say?
Ah! Shall we?
We're gonna do great.
Huh? Ha! Huh. Let's go. Shall we? They never stood a chance.
Here we go.
Huh? Success!
Ugh, I hate losing my balance. Oh, all right. I've lost my balance.
I'm sorry.
Hey!
Yay! We win!
No, that's it. That absolutely. Sticking with that one. Classic voice. Sorry, it's a Xenoblade game. You have to have British voices. It's obligatory. I can't believe they gave the Mithra hair, the Mithra little amulet. That's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna stand out like a sore thumb, but I am going for it. Yes.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Are we about to blow
2,
up?
1.
I have noodle arms.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
The weather sucks.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
God, Elmo looks good. All the character models look good. Of course. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. I am fighting the urge to put 2 P's. Piper with 1 P or Pipper with 2 P's? Let's go with Piper Classic. Okay.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
Do I get a bigger gun?
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Okay, so it's a regular gun, not a bigger gun. There's a reason I'm making that joke. It'll make sense once the fight starts up. Once we get into combat and you hear the music, it'll make more sense. The prologue, Awakening. Elma's advice: if you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play. Yes, it makes for a very boring Let's Play. Primordia. Move. Toggle sprint. Jump. Sorry, I did adjust camera instead of move. Alright, yep, sprint's just as fast as I remember it being. I am just getting a laugh out of the Mithra hair, though I don't quite like how it parts in the back. I might have to find a hairdresser. What's that?
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Oof.
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Earth ain't there no more. Oof.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Bugs?
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Like, I don't even get a choice of what to say, I just nod. Okay. There's that battle music I like so much. As I'm banging my head to it. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. After you've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. There are special arts or special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with and then press A to use one. You can select a maximum of 8 on your arts palette. After you use an art, it will be put on cooldown, taking time until you use it again. Different arts have different cooldown lengths. Oh, we're going straight into Black Tar, huh? Okay. Whoops. I didn't pay that much attention, did I?
Shadow strike!
Solar hammer!
Appendage destroyed!
Flame grenade!
Move in and strike!
Well, I don't have any melee moves that aren't on cooldown. Sorry, Elma. Oh, hello. I have a knife. Since when did I have a knife? Since now, apparently.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
I will take the assault rifle, thank you. Soul voice prompts or instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members can call out in heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers the various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette, which match the prompt's color, will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Can I have a system, please? Collectopedia is active. Cool. Settings. Sound. Turn that down a bit. There's me, and then there's Elma. Full Metal Jaguar. I cackle at that fact. Oh wait, can I look at party? Ground gear. A weapon's power rating and value that is broadly expressed how strong the... The weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has a higher value in this stat. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. We'll get more into what TP is later. But for the moment, you have a better insufficient level. Gosh darn it. Proto knife. Prototype headset. I'm gonna have to get used to those red dots. My arts. Only you and you. We'll go more into that later. I forgot how... Fashion? In the main party menu in the fashion gear, you can change your party member's appearance without affecting the gear they've actually got equipped. Hallelujah! Each time you obtain new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear will be added to your collection. Again, hallelujah. Where's your Full Metal Jaguar? Good God, I forgot how much equipment this is in here. Can I not see your gear? I'm just gonna set your fashion gear right now. There. And now I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna wind up with a fashion disaster myself later on, but that's later. Onwards! What is this? Oh, right, life pod. Hold A. Okay. Earned a couple thousand credits. Jumping being on ZR is going to be a little weird to get used to. But yes, hint, I have gone to the main menu. So much stuff. Right, don't hit B to jump. Can I... There's the zoom out. Wow, that zoom out really zooms. Okay. How about here? Here's a good bit of ground. Look, if nothing's gonna come and try and kill me, I'm not gonna try and kill it. Yet. Don't have any quests for it. Where's the... There's the thing.
The sky's the limit with me.
Hey, I've hit level 2. And your character can swim. Wait, I missed a thing. What thing did I miss? I see it on the map. Oh, can I not get to it yet? There it is, back there. I missed it altogether. Boing! Gimme! I want all the goods. Prototype boots. Alright, well, I'll have to check my spoils when we get to wherever we're going. I say like I don't know where we're going. Had I just say again, oh wow, this place is pretty. Like, it was pretty on the Wii U, but they have done wonders to improve it. Thank you for pointing that out, Frost, as I do wish to collect as many shards as I can get a hold of. But there are so many of these little floating shard thingies that are going to be around, I am not going to drive myself crazy trying to collect them all. Especially since they have a respawn speed of seconds. Like, you turn around and they probably respawned somewhere. I want to go... Well, I'm not going up there just yet. The Shadow Rise. Okay.
Flame grenade! We've got the first strike!
Now,
Take it in
my
close!
turn.
Assault hammer!
Move in and do some damage.
Can't. Oh. Sorry, did I just gain a... I did.
Chrome armor.
Cool, I now have some physical resistance. Sorry, did you just say I could target a specific body part?
Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
I can target specific body parts? Yes!
This is really
I
bad.
should heal up first.
Heal me!
Take the wing out, please.
We win!
Okay, that
Nice
worked.
work.
Advanced iron blades. Yes, take them all. Ground gear. Advanced iron blades have options for upgrades? Okay. I want all this. Wait, I can run around with the menus open. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's very dangerous.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Will it involve an umbrella? Though I suppose I am completely soaked right now, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, the fog's going fast. Damn, this world is pretty.
Pretty wild, huh?
Yeah, why is the camera shaking so much?
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Damn, they did good with the graphics update.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall.
Really?
But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Elm is correct. There are some very nasty guys down on the beach, if I recall correctly, and I would not like to die. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies with a much lower level than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive icon has no icon. It will not attack you unless you attack it first. Visual will go after your butt as soon as it sees you. Auditory will react as soon as you wander too close. I don't want to fight a level 50. The problem is there are level 50s out here. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. You can also do an auto run by doing RB. Minimap? Minimap! So many dots. Lots of tips. Which is the exact opposite problem that X on the Wii U had. X on the Wii U had no tips to go back and check. Aerial cam? Aerial cam. Well, alright, can we get a shot of what's down on the beach? Oh, well, no. 5, 6. I think I'll stick to the high ground, though. I'll do what the game wants me to. For now. Shadow Rise. Let's see. That's a Whitewade's habitat unit, there to the east. If you keep proceeding along the cliff top, you should be able to reach it without much difficulty.
Sir!
If you fall off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat and try not to engage any powerful enemies on the way. What is this? Oh, you can change the time. Right now it's 9:04 in the morning. Oh, for a minute I thought that's a level 23 and I'm like, I don't want to be on a route with a level 23. Wait, excuse me. Was there a collectible over here that I just missed? According to the mini-map, the answer to that question is yes. There it is, the one with the gold marker. But since I'm here, yoink. Not that close. Prototype Scouter. Oh, damn big boys. Damn big boys down there. Party. Ground gear. Oh, hey, I can use an iron knife now. Nope. I don't like that scouter. Better resistance overall right now. Oh, prototype boots. Fashion gear. Head. I did change shirts without realizing it. Okay. I'll leave it as this fashion disaster for now. I'm gonna have to come back and tweak settings once we get more options for what to wear. Not B. ZR. That's gonna take a hot minute to get used to. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can zoom in and out. Why is it saying I missed something? What did I miss? Below me. Okay. I will be back. When I have a larger party, I hope. Or at least a bigger gun.
It didn't have to be
What?
like this.
Open fire!
Target in sight! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Shadow strike!
Well, I'm gonna need this.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, it only has the one option left.
Slide! I feel myself getting stronger.
I know her voice actress from somewhere. I'm gonna feel like a dummy when I finally place who she is. Or what voices she's played before. No. Not as good as the advanced iron blades. Oh, no, that increases your cooldown. Stick with what I got. Where have I heard her voice before? Oh, that's gonna
Didn't
drive
have to
me
be
nuts.
like this. Slide! Flinger!
Oh.
Scream and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade! When I hit
Shadow
hard.
strike.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Armor, please.
Slide!
Okay. Depending on distance, I will automatically change weapons. Perfect.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
There we go.
Now, melee attacks.
What if I could? Currently can't.
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Slide! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
I don't know what those items will be needed for, but I have them now. Oh, hey, Chloe's. You're gonna attack me, aren't you?
It didn't have to be
Yep.
like this.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight!
Flame grenade!
Shadow
No, go for
strike!
the head first.
Chrome
And
armor!
defend myself.
Assault
Flame
hammer!
edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, it swapped because of the art I was using.
Flying slinger!
Chrome armor will force me to use the knife.
Pushy. This is
I should
really
heal up
bad.
first.
Kill me!
Girl, you're good. You don't need healing.
Shadow strike!
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Slit edge. Okay, I need to mess with my arts. Oh, okay. I got something nice. Party, ground gear. Iron knife. Well, I'll stick with that then. Assault rifle Mark II. Yes, better. Prototype scouter, switch for a dumb looking helmet. But hey, better gear is better gear. Arts. You are a knife? You are a knife. Guns on one side, knives on the other. Ooh, shiny. This feels like a trap. I'm gonna fall for it anyway. Vehicle wreckage. Storm assault rifle. Oh, really? No, not arts. Stick with what I got. My equipment looks really dumb. Thank you. Fashion options opened right from the start. It's 1500 hours. Do you know where you were at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Oh, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. I do not want to be anywhere near that monkey. The West Gate Plain. Yeah. Oh, pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty and sparkly and gay.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
It does.
And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Uh-oh.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Just us versus them?
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Alright, melee and ranged weapons. The weapons you use on foot are split between the melee and ranged weapons. You can switch them with X. Melee weapons can only attack at close range and tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged weapons can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapons for melee arts and your ranged weapons for ranged arts. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue to cool down even after they're ready to use. This is called a secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect.
Here they come.
Shadow strike!
Taru! That's where I've heard her voice before! Oh!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike!
I'm playing as Taru! I am laughing my butt off! You got a target? Yes, you do.
Flame grenade!
Taru!
I'm feeling pretty
Whoops.
good.
Shadow strike! Sliding! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike!
What if I had my melee up, my dear? Oh, I let myself get hit.
Chrome armor. Slit edge.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on...
That's true what?
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Hi, don't mind me. I'm just having an FF14 moment with Squee. Taru! Oh! Worn survival shirt. Okay, that's nice. But nothing beats the fact that Tataru freaking Taru is acting as my voice actress for this playthrough. I am cackling madly at this revelation. Alright, I need to proceed. Right. That button. Player character can haul bunions. Ooh, are you? And can also stop on a dime.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Yeah, we kind of don't want monsters running around the city. There's an autosave! There's 3 save slots! There are 3 save slots. Elevator is ready for use. Boop. Ah, this is hilarious. I've got Mithra's hair to Taru's voice. I am having absolute geekdom here.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees.
Hi, Morgana.
Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Title drop. Do you want me to push a button? Okay. Yes. Actually, I should have left it on the save screen because I gotta go run and grab something real quick.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
If I push this button, are we gonna pause or are we gonna skip? We're gonna pause. Be right back. 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Follow Ilma.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
For a better NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just
Sure.
Gwyn.
Okay, both work.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Teehee.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Those sleeves look so weird on that outfit. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. I could dress like Elma. No. I'll figure out better sleeves eventually. Right. Menu. Menu do thing.
Hey!
Package is meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building, so I don't know how you can mess that up. Do I even want to know? Could I have one of these guys? Maybe? Please?
Well, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the West Gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigene? I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigenes that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the West Gate soon. That choice of music. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, please don't wreck the city. Something wrecked. Oh, that's not good. Should we go check that out? Yes, we should. Also, kid, who taught you how to drive? That was, a bit much.
Damn it!
I want one of these Gundams. Well, mini Gundams.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
She's got little Monado
Oh, hey
hair
Elma.
clips.
How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
What happened with the exhaust?
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
Sure.
That sounds like a great idea.
We taking Doug with us?
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Poor guy. We have gained a new party member. You can change your active party members from the active members menu. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times when you will not be able to change your members. Well, okay. A shield trooper has been added to our ranks. Affinity chart. Affinity chart notes characteristics of all the people you meet as well as their affinity. Oh, yes. Affinity chart, thank you. There's me. Elma. Some guy I've not met. The guy at the front gate. Oh, we're gonna be in here for a while. Okay. Well, at least everything's nice and neatly organized. Collectibles. Right. This is a Xenoblade game. They're gonna have a Collectopedia. That's not been unlocked yet. Okay. Hauling cargo to the administrative district is a total drag. It'd be better if we had a train or something, but right now all we have are trucks and transports.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn.
They've got that interesting little
We'll
voice
save
filter
the rest
on
of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
because they're sitting inside of a ship. So it makes sense there would be an echo on their voices. Also, I'm still giggling at the fact that Lynn is Morgana, because I can absolutely hear Morgana in her voice. Which has me wondering when the personas are going to show up.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report.
Can I change my lipstick?
They'll
I think
be
a
eager to
different
hear the
color might work.
details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
I wish they were in here, Frost. Joker and Akechi would fit right in. Ah. Oops. No, I didn't want to... I wanted to adjust the minimap zoom. 2 options. In close or in out. Far. Why would you need an active armored Skell at the... whatever. Your front door shouldn't really need a guard posted with a giant robot, right? Right. Anyway.
Myself getting stronger.
A mining... Oh... Drats. Sightseeing later. Boo.
Well,
We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out on the job. He's a Pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. You should be back a little while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off. Am I wearing socks?
Working hard?
The city's economy has finally sprung to life and the customers are swarming to Armory Alley. I must admit, I'm worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. I'd rather be part of this than a mere observer, so I'll better get to work. Excuse me, you do not want to hear that sneeze.
Hey!
Any blade can use the terminal there to purchase new weapons and protective wear.
What? Well,
After horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who acquire intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they've found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you? Shop terminal. I don't think we need to hit that up just yet.
what?
Do you have more to say? Ugh. I may be a rough and tumble blade, but I believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another doing field work for my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we'd find one, we'd jump up and down with glee like children. Ha! My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. AM terminal? What does this give me? You cannot use this now. Well, okay. Are there any wealthy blades anywhere who are willing to donate resources to the arms manufacturers? It'll really help speed things up with the creation of new equipment. I think that's a hint. This is where the arms manufacturers are based. This building is for all the companies that are involved in the research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for Blade. But what the heck is Blade? Oh, but you're not a Blade yourself, are you? Forgive me. I assumed that you were officially registered by the way you were armed. Sorry, were you doing a moonwalk? I swear that Skell was doing a moonwalk. Alright. I want my own Skell. If you're looking for that particular prototype, it's already been taken to the Outfitters test hangar. We gotta put it through its paces fast so we can clear it for field work. You can get lost real easy around here. Blade Concourse. On the one hand, I want to go talk to all the things. On the other hand, a lot of things ain't gonna open up until I continue the story mission, so continue the story mission.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Is there a problem here? So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma. You found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Door goes swoosh.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
How did we end up on Mira? More information about Blade? What's this whole thing about registration? What's this whole thing about registration?
Ah yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
Oh, it takes me right back here. Caretakers for Humanity? How'd we end up on Mira?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
They're getting a lot of mileage out of that opening cutscene.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us.
Oh?
Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
Which could not have been easy.
Cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
What is Blade?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels.
Limited?
But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira.
A lot of stuff can happen in space,
we needed
man.
Food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Marm, please don't do the keyboard.
Take a look at this.
It's a stick.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold.
Oh. It's not a
This is a
stick.
complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem.
Oh no.
We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. Yes. Marm, stop, please, trying to go after my keyboard, for crying out loud. Press in the R stick to display the navigation panel on the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives you are currently tracking, missions, etc., etc., etc. You can press that to toggle the navigation panel's categories. Locked, locked, and locked. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. As you cannot read through your cat's head. Marbles, I love you, but please, scoot thy boot. As you explore the administrative district, think about what sort of life you'd like to lead here in New LA. Take all the time you need. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. He seems like a nice guy. What do you mean by customization center? Talk to me. Don't talk to me then. Oh, yes. We're gonna have giant robots. We're gonna have giant robots. This is definitely their hangar. Marmalade, come here. Come here. You want to leave my keyboard alone? Yes? Yes, you do.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Like the cat I am currently wrangling.
Get
Skell!
hold of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
What is... Well, actually, I do want to geek out at the scale, but let's get clarification on what it is.
What? You don't remember what a Skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just... I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Are you going to start meowing and rush after treasure?
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Dang it.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells.
Sign me up!
And even then, you need a license.
Oh man!
These
Where
aren't
can I take a
toys
test?
we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say?
Give me
You become
one.
a Blade and work hard? I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
I want to get into the scale, and my name is not Shinji. But yes, I want to get into the scale, dang it! You know, full disclosure, I've never watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. I've seen clips of it, but I've never been able to bring myself to watch the whole show. I'm wearing Lynn's pants and boots. I'm wearing Lynn's pants and boots. Ground gear. Do I have any other pants and boots? The prototype boots are Lynn's pants and boots. Okay. Marmalade, I love you, but you are messing with my keyboard, and that is a no-go. Banishment. I can't banish you with the headset on. Banishment. I love that orange boy, I really do. But sometimes you do have to kick him off the desk. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. Rearranging. I love my new headset. The problem is, it is a wired headset, which means I can't just turn around and throw them off without unplugging myself. Okay. Defense Secretary Nagi came out to greet the new crew member personally? You must be expecting big things from her. Well, I am the protagonist, so yes?
What's wrong?
Members of each division have their own responsibilities, but my... I'm getting ahead of myself in the storyline by talking to this guy, but yes, Frost, get into Scale Marmalade. You would absolutely drive that robot wonderfully. Now I hear Elma and some new gal pal already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the West Gate. So I guess we all have to thank Team Elma for their successful counteroffensive. Truth be told, it wasn't voluntary, but yeah, no, we did that.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch
I have camera
system yet,
control.
so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Ooh, yes,
Hey,
please.
who's
I have
giving
heard
this
wonderful
tour
things.
anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
How in the heck am I supposed to pull off this job by myself? It's madness. Madness! Or, hey, you want to come along and help? Eleonora?
Yes?
My name is Eleonora, and I serve as Blade's receptionist. If you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there is anything I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Now, go do your best, Piper. I'm expecting great things from you. Okay, where is this Scout Console?
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
I had to look this up because the definition went completely out of my head. Blade stands for Builders of the Legacy After the Destruction of Earth. Yeah, they just wanted something that said Blade, so they filled it in themselves. Fun with acronyms.
Hey.
Alright, people, remember that each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. Yeah? No pressure.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole Skells. Can you imagine owning your own Skell?
Please.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Soon. Soon I will have a Skell. And by soon I mean in like 30 hours. I cannot use the shop yet? Oh, alright. Quoting Frostbolt. They need real acronym people. Like the ones that made Shield, or Sword, or Strikes, or... Wait a minute.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Are we fast traveling there? No. You've just woken up, so you may be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that's relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving Mira. What, it's gonna let me save after every chapter? Cool. Wait, hold on, I see a treasure chest. Large container locked. You must learn the mechanical field oh, dang it, I need to learn field skills? Arts. Me. You know, this is a lot of different arts. Oh, hey, repair, unlearned. What level do I need to be for that? Enforcer, rank 3, Psychoruptor, Master... what? Ground gear, question mark? How do I change classes? Classes! Me, Drifter, rank 5. And after that, I get to learn Striker, or Commando, or you get a ray gun. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun going here. Galactic Knight. Astral Crusader. Full Metal Jaguar! I want to pick that up just for the lols. Wait, hold on. I get to pick up Ghost Walker. I think the Blade Tower looks like the Lucky 38 because they based the entire city off of New LA. And also bits of Tokyo. Okay, Ghost Factory. Or rather, Ghost Walker. Ghost Factory's Elma skill. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There's an optional fight with Elma. Ghost Factory freaking... bane of my existence. Bastion Warrior, Duelist. I'm not gonna lie, I want all of them. so I can mix and match and build my own. I need to remember to close the menu before I start running.
Yeah?
Exploring an uncharted planet is no easy task. For the sake of efficiency, it's important that each division performs its own assigned duty. Okay, fair. Well, Frost, now you know exactly how much I don't know about geography and important plot points, or important city references. Ghostwalker, aka Ghost Factory. Active members. Sorry. Party. Classes. That's just mine. Arts. Elma. Ghost Factory. I show my ignorance once more. Who's Dunkelzahn? Anyway, moving on. I'm actually going to pour the speed on a little bit because I want to get to quests and it's going to take another hot minute to get there. I'll spare you my singing. Stop on a dime, why don't I? Just chillin' enjoying tea, huh?
Honey, we're home.
Cute.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Wheedle
Well,
and
friend,
beg on the other
What do you
side.
say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the flow.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment.
Free camera!
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this.
Oh,
What you're
good, it
seeing
did.
on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Chapter 2, recommended level 4, mining probe G1, research probe. Stuff. Stuff I have no idea about. Gimme. The new frontier. Shadowrun, huh? It sounds like it was a whole thing. Anything else to say to me, Nagi? Installing data probes is one of Blade's most fundamental duties. But that's a lesson that's perhaps best taught in the field. I'd like you to accompany Elma to see exactly what I mean. This will be a first Blade mission you can expect to be compensated if it's completed to our satisfaction. Now show us what you can do. Still can't do customization center. It's 5 in the morning and no one's gone to bed. Everyone who got their hands on this game when it came out is in that boat.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Can I go check armor now? Please? This is Eleanor, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and is a useful tool when lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure where you are or what to do. Okay, that's nice, but menu? Or rather, shopping? First off, can I pick up anything over here? Or is that still unlocked? Remember, ZR, Piper. ZR. Can I use you? Dang it! Probably means I can't buy anything yet. Whee! Physics! Now, can I buy something? Yes! Thank you! Oh, some of these are really expensive. Okay. Iron knife 2. No. Javelins? Alright. Currently I have the best assault rifle I can get, I guess. Can't equip any of these. Right. Protective wear. Good. I'm not gonna go snorkeling anytime soon. Though I might pick some up for... Okay, that's a choice. I'm afraid I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, I like the physical resistance though. Purchase and equip. I was not expecting a bikini top. All right. What do we even call that? That's not diving bodywear. That's that shirt. Shirt I'm currently wearing. That's a thing. I think I'll go for the survival bodywear, thank you. Left arm. Well, no matter which option I go for, I'm gonna be having a gravity resistance issue. Well, that's not bad. That's a choice. I think I'm going with the footwear. Gonna wear me a whole set. Soon, I hope. Okay. I am wearing proper gear. Can I buy anything for Elma? Yes, I can. Da-da. Everything gives you an increase. I think for the moment I'm just gonna go with all the survival gloves. Those are expensive. I am out of cash. Gosh darn it. Sorry, Lynn. Right! I need to change Lynn's costume. Quickly. Party. Fashion gear. Do this now before I wind up with a fashion disaster. It's just the color that changes? Okay. Oh, wait, no, she's in combat, everything else, so... Combat. Okay. Arts. There's Elma's. Critical power plus critical invasion. Stream edge. Flame cloak. Thermal resistance. Fire carnival. And a fun time will be had by all. Oh, I just found the map. Okay. Not really what I was planning on. Navigation. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to these controls. And by a minute, I mean a couple of playthroughs. By a couple of playthroughs, I mean a couple of streams, because... Good lord, this is dense game. Dense game is dense. Wait, did I have anything set up for their helmets? No. Well, I guess everyone's wearing the prototype then, because I don't want to have to change out your helmets when we find other headgear. Right, close the menu. It's going to become a running tally of how many times does Piper need to remind herself to close the menu. I'll take you. And you. And you. Going away from my destination. And you. So much stuff. Yo, level 9. Oh, good, he's friendly. Just don't shoot him and I'll be fine. There is a beam of light coming out of the ground. Those are some dead monkeys.
What the hell happened here?
That.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius? Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
What's a tyrant and why is everyone
The
freaking
tyrant
out?
designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
That is a legit tactic.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Well, I did just increase like all of my equipment, so I should be, theoretically. Okay, all my equipment, but my weapons. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip the best before charging in. So double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step to being a combat master. Leveled up? Have we gone over leveling up arts? Well, okay. Upgrade. 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 And you can reset these upgrades back to 0 and get all your points back, but it does cost you money. That button. Upgrade. I have insufficient. Okay. I'm just gonna upgrade everybody's arts. Okay. Points are necessary. Okay, so they tell me it's available and then have me read up on it if I want to, read up on it. Xenoblade X has some tutorial issues. Not nearly as bad as Xenoblade 2's tutorial issues, my god. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemy's arm. You okay? Did you just trip over my headset cord? I think you just tripped over my headset cord. Reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change. I figured that out earlier. Additionally, destroying appendage before defeating an enemy may yield an additional reward.
It didn't have to be like this.
Apparently, yes it did, Elma. I failed that. Let's take out that leg.
I
I owe you one.
Fire Carnival! That one was for you two. Don't let up!
Now, monster!
Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out?
Oh, okay. You staggered me. Volcamp the Pursuer. I just realized its name.
Whoa, my balance! Shadow Throne Armor!
Take that.
Upper hand! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
I am doing some nice damage with that knife.
So here's how big they are! Concentrate your fire! So I'm allowed to go all out?
Appreciate it.
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it! Bird.
I'm pretty sure nature built this clunker.
Shadow strike!
Now we're busy. Let's take it time to them!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it!
Did we get all the legs? We got all the body parts. Okay, cool.
Fire carnival!
That was dented. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
So I'm allowed to go now? Flame grenade!
Sliding now! Melee attacks! Shadow strike!
There we go.
My
That's true on...
Cook one tyrant. Cook one babu tyrant.
Awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
Yes, no thank you.
This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run.
Yep.
We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Well, I guess. Zappy, ain't it?
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And now the beam of light has changed into...
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
So, question. How did we haul the probe out there? Oh, hello. Frontier nav sites, yada yada yada. Main menu segments. See which segments contain Frontier nav probes that need placing. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach... This is what we just went over. Now that all that's left is report back to base. But first, I'll let you in on a secret. Giant beasts like that are usually best engaged with a skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? Okay, as soon as you guys give me a skell, I will happily go after them in one. Until then... Segment Recon shows details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these will increase your survey rates. And we need to survey the whole dang place. If there's a segment recon task still to address, it will yada yada yada. Marker indicates... I like how they're telling me the border of the segment I'm in. That is helpful. You can also go to the main menu map segments and then select a segment by pressing da-da, display the segment da-da-da-da-da-da. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as blue hexagons area even when you're outside the border. Okay. Find the treasure. I don't want to fight that tyrant. It's level 25. Locked. Find the treasure. Okay, so find the treasure. Map, please. Just real quick, the size of the planet. Frontier nav. What, it's not gonna let me zoom out to see the entire planet? Aww. But anyway, this continent's kind of huge. Yeesh. Okay. I wanted to try and show off the entire planet, but the game's like, nope, we're not spoiling how big this place is just yet. Oh, stars from Resident Evil. Okay. Yeah, Blade is just stars without the zombies. East of here is Simia's territory. They're smart and highly aggressive, so be really careful. Or you can avoid them entirely by looping to the south and following the coast. Important to know. Hi. Blade has base camp set out throughout Mira where you can rest up in a tent or trailer. If you find one, kick off your boots and make yourself at home. That's what they're there for. Yeah, tyrants would qualify as a kind of bow, wouldn't they? Oh, hey, scales. Can I has? I cannot has. But they're custom skills. I like that.
Hey.
Apparently Nelson's team has gone... Oh, that's not good. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then come straight back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring. I do actually need to put the lead out. As it barely loads in ahead of me. Let's make sure each other a promise. We're both gonna come back from our deployment alive. Deal? Try your best, ma'ams.
Great!
Man, nothing beats skelling through the wide open fields of Primordia. You guys gotta get your skell license post haste. Chop chop. Also, is skeleton a word? It is no! Who are you?
Commander Vandam.
Oh.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
The cat didn't drag you in. Well, Marmalade did drag me in, but that's another
Sorry
story.
we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
Oh, now I get it, Frost.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Glad to see I made a positive impression. Yes, save. As a reminder, we're going into extra endings tonight. I don't know when this stream will end, but at some point a break will be taken. Not yet, though.
So, Commander, To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
Bet.
Bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Okay, sure. Run off.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Wise.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Well, I am the mute protagonist.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Drop some lore bombs
Pretty
on
much
me.
everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP.
Take a shot.
So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights.
Of water.
It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Yeah, let's not be one of those idiots.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
I love the fact they will let you change your class, if you will. I am not going to give the whole lecture on the divisions again, no. We're going to choose a division.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Confirm. On the one hand, Pathfinder sounds solid. Test stuff. I'm really going to be collecting a whole crap ton of stuff, but I'm also going to be collecting a whole crap ton of stuff. Reclaimers and Curators kind of overlap. I will go with Reclaimers because their logo looks better.
Then it's settled?
For now, I'll probably change it later.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Woot!
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigens here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Drink.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Recommended level 9. I am not level 9. I am level what? 5? Builders of a Legacy, Chapter 3. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services including the shop, and AM, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back? Fast travel is now open. Hallelujah. This place is so huge that you need fast travel or else. AM support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. By utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to gain more information about working with AMs and getting new gear. Missions. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them from the Blade Barracks. Affinity missions will let you boost your affinity with your team members. That'll come into handy later. Normal missions are, well, exactly what they say on the tin. Simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items, you can get them from the mission control. You may have up to 20 at one time. Blade reports are communications tools, resonance mirror, visit a segment you haven't completed. You may receive a Blade report. You do check your current position on the segment to view the map screen and confirm the segment recon objective. Do your best to resolve it, unless it's a level 25 tyrant, at which point, sorry guys, that ain't happening. Can I sit down? No, I can stand on the sofa, but I can't sit down on it, huh? I guess chairs are not for sitting. Well, there's gotta be a way to sit, right? System. Actually. Alright, that just refocused my camera. Good to know. Okay, I just found the shortcut for the map. Running. Story thingy. I'm out of buttons to push. To Google. Definitive Edition, how to sit. Well, I can stretch, that's nice. I know there's a way to sit. I saw someone do it. Party. Man, Tim Curry must be so disappointed with this game because it can't sit, or because there's capitalism. Ah, yes, capitalism in space. Okay, I'm going to take a short break to refill ye old water bottle and stretch my legs. I will be back in just a few minutes. Please enjoy the close-up of the kitchen. I'll clear the menu. I know there is a way to sit. I have seen someone do a sit in this game. I just don't know how to do it myself. Liboo. Alright. To our old friend, the intermission screen. I will see you in There we go. Oh, the timer in the corner fussed up. Alright. Well, due to lack of other options, I'll be back shortly. And sometime I will fix that counter. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to do some live editing to OBS. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Hello, I'm back. Let's get back to it, shall we? I can now pick up missions. Huzzah! Can I do anything at the customization center? Yes! Alright. Customization Center has a useful feature of virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete measure of your skills by letting you run point attack challenges. Feel free to use it regularly and get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. Barracks customization. If we want to change divisions, we can do it here too. I'm a sucker for orange, so dang right I'm putting orange highlights. I'm just gonna not flood everyone with my... Oh, I am not turning the walls canary yellow. Oh, that is so tempting, but no. No, that would be awful. Absolutely blood-curdlingly awful. Oh, there's more color options. Oh, that's orange. That's green. That's blue. That's very, very blue. Sure. Yes, send me all your color options. There we go. A feast for the not eyes. I'm not going to add lime green furniture. Tempting, but no. We have a hollow figurine gallery. Where's that orange? There we go. Orange, you glad. I'll stick with as it is. Scale hanger will remain utilitarian for now, I say, and then immediately go in and start screwing with things. Given the amount of options they have for decoration, yes, please do, Frost. That would be entertaining. Welcome to the actual Xenoblade game. You thought there was going to be combat? No, it's just a whole tonnage of, you know what, lavender is not a bad color. Accent wall there. Behold my masterpiece? Onwards! Okay, I want every single mission I can get my hands on. Mission control! Rec 13, I'm not that level yet. Didn't I just blow this tyrant up? I guess pick you up. I'll just grab them all. Mission down there. hyper orange?
Sir!
That sounds delightful. Though if it's too orange, it could be an eyesore. Oh, right. I gotta zoom the camera back out. Christy was in front of a building across the maintenance center searching for that new crew member. I wonder what she wants with her. Oh, okay. It's Piper, right? Paying the Piper? Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Christy, with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nug, you requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sounds good? No, wait. Oh, really? All that knowledge is swimming around in your noggin just because you helped Colonel Elma install one little data probe? Sorry, rookie. There's more to the network than that. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields a different result. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effect of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Yes, it will be. Remember the data probe you installed out on the East Plane? Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. The thing we just did put me on a shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the East Gate for you to chain together on your Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But you don't want just any probes installed there. You need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get a chain amplification effect. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you select you do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me. Don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set to as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. Thank you, but I do not need this one real quick. Oof, lots of mining probes. Jump is your Piper. Map, please. Open the Frontier Nav often. You can check the placement of your data probes, yada 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 yada. LR on the map screen to switch over to Frontier Nav. Place those data probes. Periodically cache in resources. You can check the details of the FN site on Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Variety is the spice of probes and the spice of life. Data probes can many flavors, yada 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 yada. Take the time to revisit your FN site and see if it makes sense to replace your probes with a newer model. Christie's thing. Need a field skill. I zoomed out too far. Treasure. My objective, which is not going to be physically possible, but I'm going to go for it anyway, is try and do every single mission in the game. Like I said, it's physically not possible. Well, it is possible. It's just going to take forever. And by mission, I mean every single segment. Oh, and also gain 100% affinity and do the story missions for your entire squad. But again, that's going to take a heaping lot of time. Do not fast travel. Go to Frontier Nav. Install mining probe. Thank you. There's the mission I want to grab.
Hey.
Sati has an urgent job. Thank you.
Now what?
Excuse me? Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help us with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't even have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Really? You're gonna listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds the very first person I asked would help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I'm about worked myself into a panic thinking I'd have to keep approaching strangers, what with the stirrings and the awkwardness and the... Yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do field repair of their skills. Apparently something called a whimsical Dougal attacked them after they left on a mission and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... No, bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with a whimsical Dougal that broke their scales still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skills lying there all beat up just breaks my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help. And then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control, but I'll take it from you anyway. Thank you, ma'am. Do not track. We don't have the time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course, or actually the leader of the team you'll be rescuing will. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get those supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Sure, okay, breathe. Let's see here. According to the map... Oh, hey. Fast travel spot. Fast travel spot. 2 more missions over there. More missions over there. Oh, right! We can get overloaded with even more menus by looking at the AM console. Yo, what do you need to get me more guns? Investing Moranium in the AM development is one way of interacting with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporation level, bringing new products to the lineup. Connecting them, upgrading battle trades, additional effects to your gears. Doing this requires material salvaged from enemies. One more way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them as to engineer augments. Yes. Additionally, if you have augments you're no longer using, you can dismantle them back into materials and have them make it. Yes. Materials set for tracking can be double checked in the materials. Oh, good. Good, it can tell me how much I need. Salvage marked for the tracking icon. Developing new gear. Weapons. Oh my. I don't have the cash for this. Well, we're gonna be gathering stuff for a hot minute. The following arms manufacturer is open for business, the central pillar of the Sakabara Group conglomerate, which enjoys a reputation for excellent products. Sakabara firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy, qualities which faithfully exemplify design ethos of their creators. Grenada Galactic Group. This new arms manufacturer is an avid investor in beam tech research. Its bestseller are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns and protective wear that offers high beam resistance. I don't have any Moranium to invest. Alright. We'll be stopping by this terminal every now and then. But for now... Hey, Regina, are you open? Can I buy some stuff from you?
Well...
Check back later. Alright.
Working hard?
I can't buy anything from you. Is that someone with a quest to give me, or is that a, hey, go do that quest? Yes, Frost, there were several missions packed with Moranium that I will be able to pick up. Plus, the probes will be able to drill some Moranium up for me. But it's not going to be an instantaneous thing.
Well...
Oh, that's leading me outside Mira. I don't want to go outside Mira just yet. I want to get down to the commercial district. I need to take the elevator. I also need to find more fast travel points because good night. There's the elevator. Thank you. Going down. Welcome to the hangar. Every time you discover a landmark, you discover a fast travel point. If I felt like it, I could talk to everyone. I don't feel like... Whoa, whoa. You have a yellow text box.
No kidding?
Trailer loaded with precious resources was attacked at Noctilum's... what's it? Well, okay. Something new to get.
Hey, listen!
Maybe I could just steal a skeleton and strip it for Moranium, eh? Turned off navigation. What I would like to do is steal a car and drive it into the residential section. Into to go visit, not into as in cause a crash. Ah! I can't just take this route then, I guess. Ooh. The bridge is out. Region discovered the commercial district. I could have taken a transport here. Alright, noted for future reference. North Founders Street.
Careful.
Lady, you're the one who ran into me.
Great.
Also, new car. Wish I owned a ride like that instead of having those lousy blade loaners.
Listen.
All said and done, a blade's job is basically to expand Frontier now by planting data probes all over the place. Well, yes. Can I go in here? No, I can't, but the camera sure can zoom in. Miss Shallot, do you have anything to do with seafood? Go home straight in bed, okay? Do it and it'll be morning before you know it. Well, this is true. That's called sleep.
Hi!
Mom!
Welcome to Army Pizza, where we give you a blast of salami and cheese straight to the gut. Founded by Powell and Camilla, this is New LA's hottest eatery. Sure, the owner is tough and kind of scary, but the pizza he makes is a work of art and tastes as good as they look. And his wife, Camilla, is a wonderful person who took me in when I quit my job and had nowhere else to go. I'm just a part-timer here, but I want to do everything I can to make the restaurant a nicer place to visit. We deliver throughout New LA, so you can call in Army Pizza Airstrike anywhere, anytime.
Let me tell you.
Great.
Excuse me. Wait, no, I wanted to go get the collectible. Okay, fine. This car is yours, buddy. That's your own fault. Blades aren't allowed to park here, see? Oh, well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blade yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang? How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. Got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I've got no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put your dukes up before I end you! Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned. Agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. You know what? Where is this going? Soften the head or something, kid? Grow up already! There ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind who wear tights, so forget about anyone coming to save your bacon. Ha. Don't you just know hero shows always show up at the last bit? Okay, fine, I'll take my intro. More blades? Pfft, this is supposed to be an unfair fight. What are you wusses? Why are you wussing out? Got lucky for today, Blade, but you might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys, let's make like bananas and split. Who gave you your dialogue? They were awful. Unironically used, who go make like bananas and split. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss on what to do about that. Yeah, that's pretty thoughtful. Did anyone ever tell you that you're the perfect protagonist material? No, no one ever did. Always been enamored with the classic morality tale. You know, heroine meets evildoer and beats the stuffing out of them. Oh, I almost forgot. My name's Justin and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Piper, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan, Piper. Like, comment, and subscribe. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a heroine, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think on some hero questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Oh, Marm. Me and my cables, huh? I knew you, except you're the type that always says yes no matter how absurd the request may be. Jeez, game, calling me out. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such a thing is in your DNA. Yeah, let's just roll with the absurdity. Especially since I'm wearing her hair. I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of radiators. Got it? Thanks a million. small container that looks like a garbage pail. A limited swimsuit top. Okay. Marm, no. Do not go after my keyboard again, sir. How did I get a mining probe out of the... Okay. Marm, you're pushing all the buttons and you need to stop that. In fact, what button did you just push? Because you just full screened something that needs to not be full screened. That one? That one what it was. Oh, it just turned to daylight.
Guess what? Have you heard?
Coffee shops! All the coffee shops. I'm sorry, better latte than never? This way. Right? Marm, I can't see down your head. I actually need to go down the street. Okay. Marm.
Have you heard?
Come on. I will knock you off this table again, and you know it.
Hey!
Your Pathfinder team was wiped out in the southern... Oh, boy. That sounds like where we may be going, except where's Oblivia?
Now what?
What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome, have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or latte today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Well, what you got then? Oh, you're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve a drink. You really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? No, but I got somebody in my party who is. You certainly seem good with machines. Just, you know, aura-wise, so maybe? I'm probably better at breaking stuff. Really? Well, I'm sure you're still better at repairing stuff than me, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems I've somehow managed to break it. Should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes? No, I don't. But I'll accept your mission anyway. Gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. Lordy. Marinium request. Any other current mission requests? No. Missions. There's a mission out there? Alright, well... It's on my way to the story mission. So let's get rolling. Fast travel, please, to... Eastgate. Marmalade. Come on, quit that. Some of the missions in this game have some of the silliest names. But when we get to it, and we will eventually get to it, you will hear me curse the name Red Lobster. Ugh.
Hey!
Sir. Marmalade. I love you. You are my favorite orange cat. You are the only orange cat I've ever had, but you're still my favorite orange cat. Quit sitting on the keyboard. No, we already had this conversation. That's actually better if I take the west gate, honestly. No, it's not. It's just really freaking far away. Okay. Beam attack power and critical chance will be reduced during rain. That's important to know. Thank you. There are people with exclamation points over their heads over there. Marm. Lettuce. And then immediately... Oh, those aren't people. Those are... Okay, cool. Those are needed for a quest drop. Perfect. Can I plop them into the Collectopedia? Collectopedia is open! Oh, blessed be the Collectopedia. Sir, I said quit that, please. Please quit messing with the keyboard. So the Collectopedia, anything you pick up, you stick in the Collectopedia. Marm. What did you just do? All right. He switched the scene. Important note, that button will switch scenes. Anyway, Collectopedia. You get stuff when you fill in the Collectopedia. The objective, fill in the entire Collectopedia. Those are level 13s. I do not want to play with them. What do we got over here? Hi, why are you guys standing in the rain? Please, Monica, you've got to understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. As the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you won't go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? You're out here? I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Yes. Or should that team run back to New LA? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? See, you've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting out here on our asses back in New LA? What then? And if two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to the Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? It's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Oh, hey, recommended level 3 track. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper Sinkilla. Hunt for indigents. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Done deal. Because I'm taking all the missions. Oh, there's treasure up there, but I would have to Skyrim horse myself up that hill. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Cool. Give me that treasure box.
I think even my cooking got better.
The car was carrying a mining probe? Alright. If I don't need you for a quest and you're not coming to hurt me, I am not going to shoot you. And Marm very carefully steps over the headset wire. And what are you? Crayon jelly. Ah, good. 18s, 19s. I don't need. Do not want. Do not want. It's bad enough I've got level 13s out here. What level am I currently? 6. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll just install this data probe real quick. Mining probe basic, thank you. Um, 23. Oh, some of these guys look like they want to eat me.
Sky's the limit with me.
Excuse me for a second. When the cat makes strange noises while hiding behind your monitor. I really should start putting the lead out. Hippo carrot, a locust, multi-speckled ladybugs. Well, you can't say this place doesn't have a lot of variety in its life. Level 21, no, thank you. Another blade team got attacked by that Primates Cerium. Somebody needs to put that thing down. Okay, sure, gladly. When I'm up a level to take it. Speaking of levels, there's a collectible somewhere. Oh, it must be above my head. Oh. I need to go up. Oof. Real quick, let me collect the... Yoink! Crayon jelly, 2 out of 4! That's a big guy. That's a big guy. Oh, hey, you're more my level. I'll leave you be for the moment. I need to go up. Make like a Skyrim horse. There we go. we found Connor.
Hey,
Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're human! I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Why am I not surprised? I mean, she's sweet of her to be care, but she's always been a bit of a worrywart. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow Blades and all, but still willing to help pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway.
well,
Scale wreckage. Earn some cash. Earn some EXP. Search the northeast for your comm device. Oh, all the freaking way out there? Good night. I probably should go ahead and roast a pork pig.
No! Targeting fire! Yes! Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out? Shadow strike!
Oh, Elma is attacking the head. Okay.
Chrome armor.
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
So I'm
going.
allowed to go all out?
Yes, you are. Break that head.
Pushy, pushy. Assault hammer! West!
There we go.
Shadow strike! Kalunga. I'll take him down! Shoot it! Flame grenade! Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Take all. There's another target. Yeah, go ahead and start at the posterior.
We should
Let's see
weaken
what
them
you've
just
got.
to be safe.
If I had that style of skill, I would use it. But I don't, so.
What? Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Look at this sitting duck.
It's not a duck, dear.
Hanging down!
It's a piggy.
Hit him and lay in!
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Shadow strike.
Pushy, pushy.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Fire carnival!
Upper hand.
Yay! We win! Let's keep it up.
It's true on any planet.
Different planet. Da-da-da-da. Did we even get to any of Black Tar's lyrics before it died? Yoink. I said I'll take that. Mission complete, and it is automatically turned in. I got a bargain tank top out of that. Ooh, you big guy. Me don't want to fight near big guy. Since I'm here. Segment complete. Frontier nav. Give me that probe. And I'm starting to get some uranium in. 3 chain effect for 30% plus. Wait. Segment, please. Ah, that's the quest I'm in the middle of doing. Okay. What does this do? Draws a taunt.
Got the first strike.
Now
Take it
it's
in
my
close.
turn.
Fire carnival.
Sliding slinger.
Deals physical damage and can inflict
Soul hammer. We can lay it.
topple. Yes.
Slit edge. Flame grenade.
That was not the button I wanted. That was the button I'm using though.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor.
Head.
Sliding slinger.
Pushy pushy.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Fire carnival.
Let's see here. Any requests for anything else? Nope. Oh, but you got an art. Cool. Have I collected enough of those goods? Guess not, because it's still saying I need to target these guys.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Now it's my
Okay, I feel like I just dodged a bullet because that tyrant did not want to eat me.
Flame grenade. When I hit hard. Now no business. Take the attack to
my
them.
turn. Sliding appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Would if I had the... Thank you.
I hit hard. Well,
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
slit edge.
Switch to a gun because of the distance.
Side slash.
Where's my award? I got a workout from all that running.
Worn soldier machine? I don't know what those are. But hey, I completed what I needed. Cool. Completing a mission will get you more affinity with your party. Shit, is that tyrant right behind me? Please don't be interested in me. Good, you're not interested in me. You're level freaking 39. Oh. Sir, what was you and your team doing anywhere near a level 39? Don't let them see me. Don't let them see me. Don't let them see me.
This one looks tough.
Shit.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
No, we should not run.
This is wearing me down.
Trash talk.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
First death. Ugh. I wanted to collect the goodie, not die. Okay. Take two, hopefully this time without getting killed. Sir, why are you anywhere in an area with level 36s? Going around. A long way. Maybe. Oh, yes. Yes. Yoink, run!
Can't be good.
Run!
I don't want it to end like
Lynn,
this.
respawn and run. Thank you. She just teleported right in there behind me. Cool. You big guy. Me not go near big guy. Me not want to get stepped on. Jump. Thank you. Hey dude, I got your thing. Where's the easiest way to get up here? Also, space whale, hello. Does it count as a space whale if it's on a planet and not in space? Anyway, moving on.
Well,
Any luck? Once I've got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Sir, I nearly got eaten getting this. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here right now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Oregon tank tops.
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
No, I do not wish to continue a story mission.
well,
Marks of... Oh, I just ran right past his data instead of reading it. The marks of bold syndicate that has been running around making life hell for everyone. Somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. I'm glad I talked to him again because I was not expecting another mission. Alright, speaking of missions. Where am I at on this? Ah, I just need to talk to Christy. Okay. And where am I at on you? Gather 2. I don't have those yet. Joe, Melville Street, the commercial district during the day. Feed the bold. Level 8. Over there, away from my current mission. Nope. Mm, 13. Track, please. Not fashion gear, I wanted ground gear. Nope, still good. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, those are big guns. Those are Lynn's kind of big guns. Okay. Yes, I want the TP up. Where's the outfit I am currently wearing? This one. I think I will stick with this for my outfit. At least for right now. There we go. No, I don't want that. Did I find the mission I wanted active? Level 8. Track in the navigation panel. They are the way I want to go for the main story quest too, so. Do not attack the cicada, it is level 28, you will die. Real quick. Collectopedia. Have I gotten anything more for the... Yes, I have. Take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. That's a probe site. Treasure! I see it. Oh, hello, but you're level 13, Tyrant. I would not survive that fight.
The sky's the limit.
I am level 8 now. Oh, that's a level 47. That's a level 47 with a vision target on it. I would die. Oh. Oh, that's a caution light in the background. I'm like, what's glowing red and ominously? A caution light. Please don't land here. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. HP told me the king of all Dougals lives in a pond near Roof Rock. I was like, whoa, and then was like, wait, what's a Dougal? That's a big moon. Like, that is a big moon. There is a treasure on the level beneath me, but I am not going down there to get eaten by the level 57 thing that's running around. Are those level 25 tyrant? Ah. Peachy! At this rate, I'm going to run into Rock Bart. And that's going to be a thing. One battle point. I'll take it. Oh, there's still a treasure down that way. Da-da-da-da-dum. 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 Da-da-da-dum. Tractor beetle? Is it a beetle that looks like a tractor, or is it a tractor beam attached to a beetle? White iron sand. Deflection mirror shield. Big guy in the background. Hello. That is a mining site. Or rather a probe site. Oh, that's a collectible. Up against a rock made it look like the rock was something else. And I found the path. I'm gonna ignore that treasure chest back that way because there were level 23s all around it and I'm still piddly level 8. What is that? Big red glowing thing in the background. I wish I had a magnifying glass. Did this drone show me that? No zooming function. That doesn't look good. I'm just gonna go plug a probe in real quick. Please nobody kill me. Got it. Oh, I bet what I've been staring at is a tyrant. Maybe. White whale debris. Shit! Run! Oh, please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Level 92 tyrant. Run for my life. Level 22 but non-aggressive. Me hitting the lake looks just silly. Oh, hey, treasure. But also, yeah, tyrant. White whale debris. Can I? There we go. Alright, the white whale debris fell over. Oh, good, you don't want to fight in the water. Excellent, because I would be dead if we tried to fight in the water. Who are you and why are you out here? Did that just fall over dead? Yeah, there's a suet that just keeps falling over. Hi? How are you? Hey, little help over here? Some indigents attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Scale is busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get the scale patched pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. Know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Look, right. Well, we sure as hell weren't. That indigent turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical Dougal anyway? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh, either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got it in for us, one or the other. Wait, that means the damn whimsical Dougal's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you are, you know? You gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical Dougal? I don't even know what it is. Me, I want to sock the giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be waiting here for all the juicy details.
How's it going?
Can't even find it when you're trying to. I'm really jealous of your luck. Trace the route back, you'll almost guarantee to run across the thing. Go find the big lug and sock one for me. Details, please. Wait, it's right over there? Oh, it's that thing? Okay.
Open fire! Now!
Shoot it.
They're wide open up here! Shoot her!
Oh, I'm going to regret getting close.
That one was a beauty! Don't let up! Slit edge.
Yeah, I missed that one.
I can't move.
Missed that one as well. Elma, here, take some armor. Tentacle. Can I get back a lock on the tentacle? Thank you!
Slit edge.
I keep failing those. Flame grenade.
Flame grenade! We've got a way to go. Let's keep it
True
up.
on any plant.
And Elma just dinged a 9. Alright. I killed the electric thing. You're welcome. Well, you beat that whimsical Dougal into next week, yeah? Hold on now, judging from the air of confidence and that smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on this skill. Almost got it patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bag these data probes at the Frontier Nav probe sites and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indigent data they churn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Hey, thanks. Pathfinders are an elite group even by Blade standards, which means average schlubs like me have got to work extra hard to keep up. And that means it's time for me to patch this skill up and get back to work. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? Easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your asses handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skells. Gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm going to wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes from me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? The both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? Well, that's a wrap. Probe site here, and then a probe site here, and then a probe site here. Aha! I want more stuff. Give me Moranium, dang it. Only a 3 chain still. Research probe, that's for later. I see that treasure. Just gotta make sure I don't also see my death. Oh! Okay. So you're, ew. Okay, we're just T-Rexing that up. Then, pro professional, gotta go back to Christy. Still don't have the parts for that, do I? Other end of the map. Alright. Well, I've been up for 4 hours. And I do not want to start the next story mission just yet. What is that? Non-threatening. Okay. It's like, usually you don't see guys just crawl out of the earth unless they plan to eat you. Just saying. Wrong button. Mission? Okay, that's north. Oh, is that more poop? Do I have to collect more poop? I have to collect more poop, don't I? Bet you never thought you'd be doing that. Ugh. Biological sample collected. Oof. Oh shit, you're level 25. And you're a sight hunter. Oh, I need to not be near you. Hello, probe spot. Oh, no, 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 no. No! No, some more. Nope, some more. 31s. Huh. Here I am sitting in my dinky little 9. Nope. 27s. That hunt by sight. Absolutely not. Map. Wrong button for the map. Let's see here. Oh. I can fast travel to the West Gate. Knock some of these out there. Let's see here. Do I need to be on the upper level? I think I do. Hello. I see a target on you.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Fire Carnival!
And then stagger leads to topple.
Daisy!
Target in sight.
Wow, got him! Edge. Lay down some cover fire! Look at this sitting duck! Yay!
There we
We
go.
will do some
Keep
damage.
it up!
Rank up. Not exactly sure what that got me, but you know what? Needed it. Maybe. Like, objective 1, collect everything.
Open fire!
Target in sight.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Bonk.
I'm allowed to go all out? Wow, got him!
Side
Lay down
slash.
some cover fire! Look at this sitting duck! Well down!
Okay. Equipment is nice. But how did the bug have a Gatling gun? I wanted to double check missions. That's hunt a bold. Sweet, sweet arms. Oh, hold on. Titanium knife 2. Do I have a titanium knife 2 on me? Not fashion gear. Crowd gear. Iron knife. I do not have a titanium blade too. I could go back to town and get one. Later then. Mission. There were those suids I can still hunt. I am going the wrong way to hunt those suids. 23! 23! Do not want! Do not want! Segment down there. Segment up there. Go back to that for a minute. Ah, quest items are up there too. Okay. I guess I'm jumping down here. Oh, hello. I will take this. Bingo. I did not expect to go swimming in the river. Let's see here. Skip around you. The grieving plains. Why are they grieving? There's a probe site. Can I sneak right behind you, sir? No, I cannot.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them.
Let's start with the tail.
That one was a beauty. Don't let her lay into it.
Side
Split edge. Fire carnival.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't currently have an aura option. Lynn.
Chrome armor. Thanks.
That's
Flame
it.
grenade.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Well, if I had a physical attack I could use, Elma, I would.
Come on. Sorry.
Ah!
Guys, take it from here. Split edge.
Where are you, dear?
Destroyed. Move in and
Oh, I am getting...
When I hit hard.
side slash.
This is a problem.
Upper hand. Shadow
Chrome
strike.
armor. Are you kidding? How tall is Chronicle? Just shoot it. I'm feeling pretty good.
Nice.
Where's
Move in and do
Lynn?
some damage.
Lynn should have a...
I'm in trouble.
Flame grenade.
What if I could? I might have to just cut and run.
Wearing you down. I have to stay in this. Help me.
I have to do this alone? Wonderful. Are you
Thanks.
nothing?
There we go. Now where's Lynn?
Shadow strike.
Split edge. Now we're in business.
Side
The
slash.
attack's to them.
Now,
Chrome
my
armor.
turn.
Sky's the limit with me.
Switch to close.
There she is.
combat.
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
Now, melee attacks.
What if I could, but I'm trying to get to Lynn. Girl, how did you get this far back?
Pendant's destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Nope, nope. Target and attack.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight.
I don't have enough to res her.
Hammer!
Upper hand.
Flame grenade!
Yeah.
Side slash.
Split edge. Now
Okay, they're dead. Now come help me.
Slip edge.
Upper hand.
Business. Take the attack to
Now,
them.
my turn. Slide.
Chrome armor. Infuriate.
What am I doing? Medium. I was about to say, where's my black tar? Music's not allowed to just stop.
Upper hand. Append and destroy. Move in and strike.
When I
Extreme
hit, I
edge.
hit
Ah,
hard.
move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor.
Shadow strike.
Come on, we almost got this. Oh, please don't call in any backup.
Slip edge.
Upper hand. Slide. Infuriate. Heal me.
What if I could?
Flame grenade. This is
I should
really
heal up
bad.
first.
Help me.
Shadow strike.
Attack is the best
Now,
defense.
my
Hang in
turn.
there. We've got a way to go.
We go. Let's
Right. That could have turned into a much larger cluster than it did. Take it all. Sort through the goods later. This way.
It didn't have to be like this.
Nope. Run, please. I have had my fill of 6 different young Rexes on me all at once. Guess we're going swimming! It's not gonna jump after me, is it? No, it's not. It's not that stupid. To be frank about it. That's a lot of crabs. Isn't that exactly what I'm about to go get? Primordia has been hit of 10% on its survey. Cool. Frontier nav. Probe change. Oh, the time has changed. Let's see here. You don't take me to the missions I want. Missions. How do I get back up the cliff? I found a fuel tank. Okay. Another cran jelly. Jira melon. Doink. Going up. And then turning around because there's a treasure chest somewhere? Oh, the chest is below me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Below or above me? Up on that cliff? I do not think I can Skyrim up that. That's in a...
To be like this. Shadow strike. Appreciate it.
So I'm allowed to go around.
What move is this? Oh, I can get some HP recovery.
Assault hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away. Early bird.
That's intense. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go around.
Move in and do some damage.
I would, but I don't have another skill for that.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Alright. I will take that. One of my missions is out here. Oh no, it's one of the tyrant missions, isn't it? Oh dear. Yeah, no. Those are the partners in pearls segments. If I go that way, if I go that way, I'll run into a cliff. Fast travel me, please. Back over here. Even when I guess vigilant, we've had multiple reports of aggressive Baltus appearing at night. Let's go get those Suids. Up. And then up some more. Where are they? Oh, they're not here at night. No. Where's the change time? There we go. 5 in the morning, please. That should spawn them in. Excellent. Specifically, spawn you in.
I'm gonna go all out. We should weaken them just to be safe. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Shadow strike.
Boing. Ah, I have the target lock on me. Perfect.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All you've got left is your posterior. Or rather, your body.
Yay! We win! Let's keep it up!
That was 2 out of 4. Okay, that's level 22. Way the heck out over there is the other target. I would need a titanium knife for the... What just flew over my head? I saw that shadow. Welcome to Mira! Everything is going to try and kill you at first. You just need to kill it first. Let's see here. I can't do those bugs because I don't have the knife. Jump. 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 Oh, here we go. The rest of the Suids that I needed.
It didn't have to be like this.
Now! Target
Yeah, it kind of did. The mission required it.
grenade! Fire carnival!
One side left.
You're not.
Pretty good!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
Sure, okay.
Slit edge.
Fly nice. Move in and do some damage.
If you insist.
Hard. Thermal Daisy! Yay! We win! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh, I got a Warren Titanium Foolage? I don't know what that is, but okay.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging.
Locked and loaded.
Lay down some fire for me.
Look at this sitting duck. Fire carnival!
Lightning.
There we go.
Shadow strike.
Soul hammer!
Scream it.
And it toppled, which is wonderful.
Appendage destroyed. Move in
When
and
I hit,
strike.
I hit hard. Where did the other one business? Take the attacks to them!
Side slash.
Did we pick up another person in this fight?
Upper hand.
We may have.
Winner.
They really like going after Lynn.
Shadow strike.
To wit. Here, Lynn has some. Almost got you down. Mission complete, but the fight's not done.
That put it into. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Well,
Upper hand.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, so we got two appendages at once. That works.
flame grenade!
Winner.
Recuperate!
Side
Almost.
Fire carnival!
There we go. Okay. Lazy potatoes. Intel. Collectopedia. Cool. Melons. Cabbage. We have completed all of the vegetables. Insect. Bitty whackers. Relics.
What? They've seen us!
Really?
Weaken them
You
just to be safe.
wanna?
They're
Okay.
about to hit an all-time low. Yes! Hit him again for me!
Working on it.
So I'm
The
allowed
problem
to
with
go
having
loud.
8
Shadow strike.
arts, I gotta remember the shortcuts to get to them quickly.
Soul hammer!
Failed. Dang it.
Side slash. That eggs in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Couldn't you have asked for that about 2 seconds ago when I was doing the art? Oh, yeah.
Pushy, pushy.
Slide.
Appendage down! Weaken them and lay in! They're about to hit an
Shadow
all-time low.
strike.
Go.
I toppled them! Close in! When I hit hard.
There we go again.
We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't
True on
get in the way.
I will take that, and then I will bugger on out. Titanium 2 is what that needed. I need to give you your stuff. I need to talk to you. You know what? Yeah, fast travel time, please. Thank you. Let's talk to... I'm going the wrong way to get to Christie, which is fine because I wanted to hit up the shop terminal. Weapons. Knife. Titanium knife 2. I can afford it, but I cannot equip it. Why can't I equip it? Level 10? Oh, come on, really? Nah, I'll hold off. Oh, hey, I'm almost to rank 9, and then I can change my class. AM terminal. What am I all completely kitted out with? Oh, that's what's up. I am completely kitted out with your equipment. I haven't bought anything from the other guy.
Hey.
Oh,
Listen.
Chrissy in front of the building across the maintenance center searching for the... Thank you, ma'am. I got the memo.
I see.
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. Humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Try setting your comms device display to Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red connected by link lines. That's a 3-site link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data type set, the effect will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you got the hang of all this? Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. Teach you about the next one, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site and you go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. So basically, I've got a miss. Make sure you do your combos. Your non-fighting game combos. Waist-high fence. What else did we have to turn in while I am here? Joe! Let's go get a cuppa. I just ran right through a car.
Listen.
Oh, hey! Careful!
Sorry, pardon me. I gotta talk to a barista. My boss was asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick and she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Really? Wow, you're so dependable, unlike that machine. Or me. Can I see? Or please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. That's perfect, thank you, really! Now we can start operating espresso again, or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Oh, right, hold on just 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you the best thank you latte ever. Oh, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. But I'm gonna pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know, it's been hot lately, so why don't we make an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Mean bean machine? That's not a good sign. Where did you sling the beans? Joe, wait, where are you going? What happened? Beats me, she went to the back, screamed, and then ran off. If I had to say, I bet she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl's death to electronics, the registers, the customer's comm devices, you name it. She managed to short circuit a how do you short circuit a light bulb? Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. I am concerned.
Yes. Well...
Where has she gone off to? Residential district. Far end of where I was. Okay. I don't have that skill yet. You know what? Geronimo! No fall damage, but I can miss. Completely. Oh boy. Is there a way for me to get up there quickly? I can't fast travel, dang it. I'll go find an elevator like a normal person. Is that the elevator?
Hey.
That's the elevator. Blade Tower, the center of New LA government, is only 70% complete, but we don't have the luxury of waiting for it to finish. You honestly think Irina would give you the time of day? Oh, what a dreamer. You know she pretty much hates men, right? Hello? Since when were the parking lots skill-sized? Really, guys? Okay, sure. Park your skill right there. I'm sure it's not a bother to anyone.
Yeah.
Just don't start a fire if the engine's running that hot, guys. When the cat stands at the edge of your desk and just stares at a spot, you get a little worried. Holy Father, oh, sorry, not Father. Holy Frother, I have sinned. It has been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Sorry, oh, it's you. I'm so sorry. Your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice from the stupid freezer, and stupid me broke it. No, we haven't. I don't know what I did. Maybe I have mute powers and give off electromagnetic waves or something. That would explain why the espresso machine and the freezer both died the moment I got near them. Curse you, machine gods! Why have you forsaken me? Huh? My boss needs me back at the shop. But I can't go back, not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of LO2 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. Do I happen to have those? I had them on me! I am just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired. Everything will be just fine if you remember to breathe. You really think so? I mean, I guess I've got burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those fuel tanks for me by any chance? I found a few. Okay, it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. Whew, you can do this, Joe. Wait, why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. Elma liked that. I can tell what you're thinking, and believe me, I agree. It's true, I ruin everything. Ah, classic Joe. Ah, classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. But ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything in my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe, the ballista barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Heh, looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Bargain heart glasses. For those who want heart glasses. Now come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. And the next time, that is if you're totally not sick of me next time, I swear I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again at the Sunshine Cafe.
Level up! I think my cooking got better.
Cool. Too far out. I can have a heart-to-heart with Elma? Not tonight, I'm not gonna. Bargain take top orange and bargain take top. How much Meranium were you looking for? 700? I got more than 700 units. I got more than 1,200 units. I just need to hop down there and talk to those people. And it decides to rain.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Okay.
Guess
Unexpected.
There you are.
Hey, you here with the Meranium? I need it for my research. I'm looking into Meranium applications for the integrated production plant. There you go. Rest assured, we will put it to good use for the sake of the city. Where is this item? Small container. Cool. Limited snorkel and a limited swimsuit bottom. I remember what those items looked like. I'm not sure that those are fit for wearing. Plant is at 74.8% efficiency. Big improvement compared to how it was 2 months ago. Okay. Ma'am, I have your goods. Have I ever?
Listen.
Sorry. Residential. Commercial. Eastgate. Blade Barracks. Turn around. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see here. Bring the camera in. Fashion gear. Alright. Limited diving series, no thank you. Limited swimsuit series. Okay. Bargain Heart glasses. No. No. I can see some people liking that, but it's not me. That's not a swimsuit. Bargain t-shirt. Not a bad looking t-shirt. Blue camo, which looks terrible with those arms. If it weren't for the fact I want to look like I'm wearing armor, I would be putting on this tank top. And switching out the arms to something like a wristband. Like that, yeah, with the tank top. But I do want to look like I'm actually fit for... Okay, I'm 90% covered in armor. There's a very glaring 10% that's not. Let's see here. Arts check. You're a knife art. And you're a gun art. Swap. Thank you. Classes. I'm still only rank 9 on this. When I hit 10, I'm not sure which way I'm going to go first. Kind of want to go dual swords and dual guns. Here's the one with a health recovery. Nope, I don't like that option. Have current HP. Anywho, wait, what's a skills? Have we looked at skills? Do I have any skills? I don't currently have any skills. I will eventually. Ground gear. Oh, that's a freaking photon saber. It's a sword. All right. Da-da-da-dum. Nope. Okay. Nope, what you got's better. And no machine guns for you. That's what you're currently wearing. Nope, you're good. Not as much TP gain, and you're lower on stability. I want that TP gain, though. Oh, that's right. I need to get lane equipment. Back outside we go. Shop terminal. Protective wear. Lynn. That's what you currently got equipped, which is good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I picked up a lot of cash. Fortunately, that's not what you're actually wearing, as in... Oy. Assault rifles. Dual guns. Elma needs something. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure. Let's get Grenadier some experience. Oh, I need to be level 30 or level 20? Okay. But I have the cash for it now. Go figure. I might have to go through my inventory at some point and start selling stuff, if only to keep the clutter down.
Hey.
Well, I'd say this has been an interesting 5 hours. Ooh, that was my back popping. Okay, when it starts making snap crackle sounds like that, it is definitely time to consider calling it. Hollow figures can be displayed. Duh. Do I have any hollow figures? I didn't think so. Change the time. Customization center. The Blade Network? Oh, that's online functionality, which I will not be doing at this time. Vandham being Vandham. guess we'll just wrap up here in the scale hanger. Thank you all for joining me. I have been your host, Piper, paying the piper. Xenoblade Chronicles X is a dense game. I've gone through, what, 4-ish hours of it? And barely scratched the surface? We're going to be at this for a while. And we shall resume being at this for a while on Saturday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. I will put a reminder out and all that fun stuff. I don't know how long that one will go. Might go for 3 hours instead of 5. Saturdays are a new thing for me, so we're going to see how that shakes itself out. But regardless, I should do something very important. Saving. Yeah, we've been at this for about almost 5 hours. And I've almost got my drifter ranked 10. I can start learning classes. Anywho, thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe, YouTube algorithm, yada yada yada. I got way too much fun out of the fact that I have Mithra's hair complete with her little barrette thingy. Anyway, me, Lynn, and Elma will see you Saturday. Good night! Or good morning, I suppose, depending on your time zone. See you then!